Okay, according to StreamYard, I'm live. Welcome, everyone. My name is Tessa, for those of you who don't know me. I'm a long-time blogger, been blogging for 10 years. I write a lot of short stories and poetry. I've published articles on bipolar disorder. Thursday, I will be having a guest with me. Laura Nettles is going to join me Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying to line up a couple guests here for the near future. I'm working on a thriller for NaNo. Although I'm a NaNo rebel, I am not writing a new story. I'm taking an old one that I wrote in camp and rewriting it. It's going in a different direction also. Some of it's the same, but a lot of it's being taken out and redone. It's a lot of work. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. So I'm working my way through that. I've got a new computer now, so I can finally type in Word and get something accomplished. And I've been so excited and able and happy to be writing that I've been writing like crazy. I had a 9-hour sprint the other night. I just kept writing all night long. I had so many time zones, I think, coming through. It wasn't funny. Because mine are usually late anyhow. And then, I was running all night long and had somebody from Germany. Hi, Rose. Nice to see you. Just getting started here. I was saying that I will have a guest on Thursday at 8. I will have Laura Nettles as my guest host. I'm trying to line up a couple other people too, because it is fun to have somebody else along with you. But I hope my sound is working. I can never tell. I'm still struggling with this new system, and it worked great for several days in a row. And someone just popped in and then popped out. And it's somebody I know, so I'm kind of surprised that they popped out. So I hope that I can be heard. It's no way of really telling unless somebody says they can't hear me. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Last time I made a mad scramble. The first time I tried Chromebook and connect back into the sprint, into the live stream. So I'm a little worried that maybe I'm having, sound problems again. Pretty sure I turned the sound back up. Oh, it's partially. It wasn't all the way up, but it was up. I don't know why it went down. I didn't turn it down. I turned it down earlier and turned it back up. Well, it's back up again. Hi, Holly. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Because somebody popped in that I know, and then I said something and they popped out, and I'm like, uh-oh, maybe I'm not. No, I'm still trial and error with this new computer, and they has a built-in microphone and camera, so I'm still a little leery that it's working. And when they popped in and out, I thought, oh no, maybe I can't be heard again, because that happened the other night to me. So, as I was saying, that Thursday night I'm going to have a guest. I'm going to have Laura Nettles with me on, thank you so much, Holly. I'm going to have Laura Nettles with me Thursday night at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And I've been trying to line up a couple people. This is kind of fun with other people. Usually I do it myself, and I'm here, as you were, if you were listening on the other thing. Sometimes very long hours. Mine are never 2 hours. I go from usually 5, and the other night I was writing 9 hours. Talk about different time zones. But I'm a little surprised that nobody else has showed up yet, because I usually have ones that come fairly regularly. And it doesn't look like anybody's here yet. So I might end up just having to start a sprint and go from there. See if anybody shows up while I'm sprinting. I've had that happen before. Wait until I get started, and then they pop in. Haha, yeah, usually I've been having guests, so it's nice to be by myself this time. Okay. But yeah, I want to try to do some longer ones this weekend. Yeah, I like the longer ones. No worries. We'll rock it by ourselves for now. Okay. Okay. At least I'm not sitting here talking to myself. Sometimes I do. The 9 hours was really surprising, but I was so stoked, and I had just gotten the computer and I could finally write again, and I was so excited. I had to write. I just had to write. Hi, Kristin writes a novel. Nice to see you. So I gather I'm pretty sure this is your first time on my channel. We were just talking about starting a sprint. I tend to have long sprints. I'm going to have a guest on Thursday at my 8 o'clock sprint. Laura Nettles will be with me, so I'll have somebody with me then. Now, I don't know. See, I'm different than a lot of people. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Sometimes this thing moves too fast. I usually write like 30-minute sprints because I don't like them too short. But I usually ask the people who are with me what they prefer, because a lot of my regulars like 30-minute sprints. Okay, you popped over from Holly's. Okay, thank you, Kristin. Nice to see you. Yeah, right? That's what we're all looking for, is that accountability. Definitely. I've been on Mars. I've been on a few people's now, and I said, okay, you got to start doing your own. You got to start getting your own gas and start 30-minute sprints are good. Oh, I'm still getting used to this moves so fast. I'm not used to it. Mine was so slow, I could barely move it. Kristin says 30-minute sprints are good. Sometimes the longer ones are better for getting into the flow of the story. That's what I say. Excuse me. Oh, I'm losing my voice now. Great. Good time. I no sooner get started and then it ends. So I like 30-minute sprints. Holly's cool with 30 minutes. I've been doing those on my own when I'm not streaming. Yeah. When I sit down and decide to write, I'll put a pop-up stream up because I figure, well, if I'm going to write anyhow, I might as well see if anybody else wants to join in. So that's what I end up doing. All right. Well, let me set my timer up. I'm sorry, I just used the plain timer. I have enough trouble figuring out how this is working, and I don't use the other timers. I've been afraid to with my Chromebook, and now I don't even know how to find them. So I just use the plain old Google timer. So unless I close it, now there it is. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to set it for 30 minutes. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, Google Timer gets the job done. And I can hear it. Some of those other ones I can't hear. And I'm sitting there writing away, and I'm like, it seems like an awful long time. And I'll click on the thing, and I'll find out either it turned itself off, I've had that happen, or they're on another, they already talked and went on. I don't know how I missed it because it's something to do with the sound. I don't know. There's sometimes I can hear the timer on this. That's why I don't like changing it, because I actually can hear it. But with the other people's, with the fancy ones, sometimes I don't hear them, and I go back and they're already talking, and I missed out on everything, and I didn't know what was going on. So, all right, so we're going to go. I'll see you ladies in a little bit. Hi, BH. Nice to see you. We're on our first sprint. Just finishing up soon. Are you starting tonight? Okay. That was 30 minutes. How'd everyone do? I'm kind of in editing mode at the moment. I mean, I'm adding words here and there, taking things out. I also use Grammarly, and sometimes that thing is so wrong. Like, you can't trust it 100%. I mean, some things you just have to use your own mind for, because sometimes it's totally crazy. So, like I said, I'm rewriting a story. It's taking a different route in a lot of places, and I got a lot of things that I've got to move that are in different places than they need to be now, because I'm changing the story. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. So how did everybody do? Did you get anything written, BH? I know you came in right near the end there. I can do this now with my old computer. I couldn't. It took forever to get it over here, and then I couldn't get it off. Holly says, wow, that went by fast. I got 640. That is a great amount. Had to catch up on some messages online and stuff. You got a lot done then. I'd say that's really good. Definitely. I love Grammarly, except for when it flags my fantasy words as a misspelled word. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it is a great program, but every now and then it insists that I don't want to write the word I want, and you know, I'm like, no, I want that word. You know, because like it'll take two words and put them together. I'm like, no, these words don't go together. like I'm fighting with it, you know. I keep putting it in the trash can. No, you know, I don't want to do that. Doesn't believe me. Kristin says I wrote 1,035 words. Yay! Super productive sprint for me. I'd say so. That's wonderful. That's why I like 30, because you can get so much more done. You can get into it, and it's really great. Okay. Kate says, hi Tessa, I just jumped in for the last 5 minutes, so not many words, but looking forward to more. Great, that's wonderful. Hope you get a good amount of words done. I might switch to writing in a while, but for right now, I'm going through and fixing a lot of, because I hate typos and stuff like that. It drives me crazy. That's why sometimes I don't get a lot done, because I have that inner editor that keeps saying, fix that, fix that, fix that, you know. It's like I can't get my word count up if I'm fixing everything as I write. Okay, says your video quality is really awesome on the new computer. Well, that's great to know. Yeah. This, you know, I wasn't sure This is a desktop. So I wasn't sure how the built-in camera and microphone would actually be, you know, but I know it looks good from my viewpoint. I'm glad to hear that it looks good on your end too. I did have a little sound problem in the beginning, but I think that was something I did, and I hit something, and so I had to fix it. So I did have a problem with the sound at first, and I'm like, oh no, don't tell me the sound doesn't work, because I wanted to use this because I'm using an old Chromebook. That's what I was using, Chromebook, and it limited me in many ways, but this has some limitations too, because I had two computers before. I used the Chromebook, and then I used this one to work on, but now I can't, certain things I can't do because the sound, if I was to do the sound, you know, like I can't obviously watch other YouTube videos if I wanted to, because the sound, you would hear it. So there's some things that I'm limited on what I can do, but I'm trying. So it sounded like everybody did really great that sprint, and Kristin, that's great. 1,035 words. That's a good amount. I can sometimes do that if I can turn that stupid editor off. It's not easy. I can do it sometimes, you know, especially if I know what I want to write, but it's hard. Okay, well, that was the first one. We sprinted for 30 minutes, and if 30 minutes is okay again, I'll just set up another 30-minute sprint. If anybody wants to change the amount, I mean, we can. Just let me know. Yeah, it is pretty clear. I do like that picture. And I love being able to use my Word and not having to type like this, you know, because even then the words weren't coming. I'm like, where are you? It was terrible. I was so upset. I was ready to just say the heck with Nano. I'm never going to catch up at this rate. Let's see, so Kay says 30 minutes sounds good to me. Trying to hit 30K on my novel tonight, so longer is good. Okay, great. Then we'll stick with the 30-minute sprints. And I'm going to set up the next one to start in a very short time here. Let me take that off. I couldn't do that on the other one at all. I kept getting stuck. I keep forgetting I have banners. I always forget that kind of stuff. All right, so we're going for 30 minutes. I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's put the banner on. Let's see, this is the second sprint. Okay, there we go. I did it again. I keep forgetting that darn mute is on. I hate muting. I always forget it. I was saying that I had taken out a lot of words and put a lot of words in, and I'm finding a lot of spots that are still confusing to the order because I'm trying to take another document and pull things out of it so I don't have to completely retype certain parts. But I'm finding that it's very difficult and things are out of order, and I'm finding them in spots where they don't belong, and I don't want to restart this thing totally from scratch. So I'm trying to work around it, but I'm not sure how well I'm doing with that. It's really getting confusing. So how did everybody else do? Holly says, let's see, uh-oh, she's slowing down. Holly says, I'm slowing down 481. Well, that's not bad, Holly. It's still good. Definitely good. As one person told me, even one word is progress. One word more than you had is progress. So, that's cool. And Holly says, I did hit 33K though. That's good. It's a great number. Definitely. Hi, Funky Side. See, Kay got 3. Kate, oh, I hit it wrong. Kate got 317, 775 words into 30K. Ooh, another good number. You guys are all getting up in the 30Ks. Good. Gisai came in late. I'm here to edit my second draft. Okay, that's good. I'm editing too. Off and on, adding, some words and taking some out, but because I'm rewriting something, so there's kind of a lot I have to take in and stuff I have to add. So you're in good company. I'm editing as well. BH Sprinkle got 320. That's good, BH. Kristin has 492 words. I only wrote for about 20 minutes that sprint. I stopped off to get some tea and a snack. Sneaky, sneaky. The only one who does that. I do that occasionally too. But that's a good amount of words, especially only for 20 minutes. Kate, if I use my emotion thesaurus much more, I think the binding's going to fall off. I've heard of that. I looked a little bit at it, but I didn't do anything with it. Kristin says, yay, Holly. Holly says, thanks for the encouragement, Tessa and Kristin. You guys are doing great. BH, I'm behind on NaNoWriMo drastically, but it's my first one, so any amount of words is good. Yes, and remember that. Even if you don't make it to 50,000, just keep working, and then next year you can try it again. You can even do 50 in camp if you want to. You can set yourself up to do 50. I usually don't because I have no trouble doing 50 on the one I have to do 50 on. 50 is hard for me to accomplish. So you're doing good for your first time. Don't worry about it. Just keep working on it. I'm just glad to be writing more. Me too. Definitely. I think it's good. Writing is good. For me, it helps save me mentally. Especially, I stopped reading and I started writing more. I'm not sure if that was a good thing or not, but I'm more interested in writing than I am in reading right now. So, though I find that there's a lot of things that maybe I wouldn't have to research if I did more reading. Because I'm going to have to research the whole after the murder. I don't know much about police procedure, courts, all that stuff. I'm going to have to see what I can find. Because I don't have first-hand experience, which is a good thing. It's definitely it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I don't have first-hand knowledge of any of this stuff. So that was our second sprint. So how many words do we want to stick with the 30? Do we want to change it up? I keep getting surprised by the timer. I'm not paying any attention. I'm so involved in what I'm doing. Cases, absolutely. Any writing is awesome, especially this year. Yeah, exactly. And especially this month. Kate says, I'll phone and vote for another 30. Yeah. Funky Sai says, or 30. So it looks like we're headed for another 30, which is fine with me. It's my preferable number. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set the timer. Maybe I'll grab something to eat this time. I'm going to set the timer. Give me a second here. Alright, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Dee Dee. Nice to see you. All right. Well, nice to see you, Meadow and Dee Dee. I did writing that time. There were several sections that needed a complete rewrite. So I got a couple hundred words written, which is nice. Didn't I deleted some, but I rewrote more than I deleted this time. So how'd everybody do? Dee Dee says, hi, I like the snazzy new setup. I did my own creating. did better than I thought I could. And since I decided to go ahead and pay for StreamYard, I can design it any way I want it. And since I do sprints so long, the one the other night was, hi, Catherine. Well, thanks for stopping by and hitting the like button. Thank you so much. I decided to just pay by the month because I had sometimes 9-hour streams. Five to 6 is my average. So it was easier just to go ahead and pay by the month, and I can design anything I wanted, and I didn't do too bad for not being a designer. I don't know if you're still here, Catherine, but on Thursday night, I'm supposed to have Laura Nettles on as a co-host at 8 o'clock Thursday. Hopefully everything was right. I have to go to the doctor's. I'm taking the Logisticare for the first time, and like you have to, if you can't give them a definite time, and if you give them a time and and you don't show up for it to leave, they won't come back for 3 hours. And so I have to do a will call. And so the will call, unfortunately, takes like, it could take an hour. I have to sit there. So I'm hoping that the appointment's not so long that it takes me forever to get back. Okay, Funky Sai got a bunch of editing done, so that's good. Yep, that was the idea. Good job. Dee Dee Kitchell, not bad at all. Catherine, I might need to look into how much StreamYard is. I do 1 to 3 a.m. write-ins. Yeah, I know. I was going to stop in the other night. I think I did briefly, but I didn't say anything. I got distracted. Because usually 1 to 3, I'm either getting ready to go to bed or I'm streaming myself. The one I got is, because it's cheaper if you buy it by the year, but I didn't have enough to do the yearly, so I pay $25 a month. So it's cheaper if you can pay for the whole year. And I think there's another one above the one I got. I think I got the one in the middle, if I'm not mistaken. Kate got 508 words. Finally hit a scene I don't absolutely loathe. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't absolutely loathe it. I mean, the whole idea is to write something that people are going to want, and if you loathe it, what are they going to think? But that's great. 508 words. Good job. Monkey Guy says, good job, Kate. At least I guess that's what he's trying to say. Maybe he's laughing at you. I'm not very good with emoticons. Dee Dee says to Catherine, do you do those on weekends? 1 to 3 is my time on weekends. Thank you, Tessa. Catherine says, you're welcome. Oh dear, jumped. Hold on. Catherine says to Dee Dee, right now, yes. After Nano, I'm not sure. Well, a lot of people are doing it for Nano that don't normally do it. But there's so many people now, there's a lot of people all at the same time. Holly says, oops, I missed the timer ending. I got 501. Going to call it quits for the night. Thanks for the sprints. You're very welcome. I'm glad you came. Nice to see you. Stop by again. Like I said, I will have Laura Nettles on Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. And that should be interesting because it's, I find it fun. I don't do it that often, so it's fun to have somebody every now and then with you. So have a good night. Yeah, I missed another one again. Let's see here. Catherine says, well, Saturdays are iffy. I D&D for about 12 hours. I'm not sure what that is, to tell you the truth. Catherine says, cool. Funky Sai says, I'm currently at 126K. Wow, for your second draft, and my goal was to get it down to my first novel, 100K length. Not working. Wow, yeah. That's a lot of words to have to cut out. That could be difficult. Monkey Size says, keep having to fill out stuff and thinking, stop it. Yeah, you keep adding more words on, right? Holly says, yes, I'll try to be there Thursday. Great. Love to see you there. Kristin, I got a call tonight too. Thanks for hosting this. It helped me hit my goal for night. Well, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Thank you for visiting. Stop by again soon. Nice seeing all of you and have a good night. Catherine said it can be hard with all the sprints, especially during NaNo. I'll have it at 1 to 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time after NaNo. Just not sure if it'll be every day. Yeah, it is hard every day. Funky Size says Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, gosh. You can tell I'm not into gaming, right? Because no, it didn't even come into my mind, Dungeons and Dragons. Holy cow. Catherine says D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a role-playing game. That's all I know about it. It's a role-playing game. I know nothing else about it at all. I know it's been around a long time, but I'm not a gamer. So, yeah, I didn't know. Thanks for enlightening me. Catherine says I'm an avid gamer. Yeah, that's why you fit in with Charlie's group so well. I'm a little on the outside because I'm not. I know he does a lot of that. I'm not, Not something I ever got into. I'm also a lot older, so it makes a little bit of a difference. Okay. Well, it sounds like everybody did pretty good. Yeah, all the sprints right now, for one thing, it's NaNo, so you're going to have extra. But we've got so many new people coming in, and they're all starting to stream right away. It's like right off the bat, first thing they start doing is streaming. So you're going to see a ton of people on any time frame. Catherine says, we also knew people in Maryland. Oh, okay. And she says, we might have met each other offline and never knew it. Oh, I've met a few people like that and said, I wonder if it was somebody that I had met before and not realized it. Kate says, good Lord, my internet picks this time to fritz out on me. The audacity, honestly. Yeah, especially, that's what I worry about. I have, the other day I lost my electricity. Everything went dead. But luckily, I was able to get back in pretty easily, and they were just chatting away in the chat. They kind of like, oh, is she here? Did she go away? I don't see her. I'm like, I'm here, guys. Just got back. My electricity went off. Kicked me right out. Funky Size says you would probably like it. The person running the game, the Dungeon Master, is basically a storyteller. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything at all about it. Kate says, ooh, where in Maryland? I grew up in Southern Maryland. There's another Maryland person here. Catherine's in Baltimore, Maryland. The city, Baltimore? Wow. I don't like big cities. I've been to Baltimore before. Kate says, oh, nice. My old babysitter is in Annapolis. Interesting. Let's hope everybody's internet stays the way it's supposed to. When that went off on me, I'm like, oh my gosh, no, not now. You know, because the last time I got kicked out completely, I had to, because you have to get a code to sign into StreamYard, and it kicked me so far out, I had to get the code and start the whole process of coming in, and that was a mess. Kay says, I grew up super close to 301. That tornado in 2002 actually flattened my elementary school. Wow. Funky Sai says, does it count if I've driven through Maryland? Well, of course it does. I've driven through Maryland. I've even been to Baltimore. Catherine said, yep, Wow was right. I don't like big cities either, but my hubby works for Baltimore City Public Schools as a para-educator for the deaf and hard of hearing. Okay, that's an important job for sure. Baltimore, yeah. I'm a country girl. Definitely a country girl. Special education, yeah. Dee Dee says, haha, I drove through Maryland once and it was very pretty. I like Delaware. We used to take the ferry from, because I'm in New Jersey, so we'd go down and take the ferry from New Jersey to Delaware and then drive on down into, Maryland from there. And you cut off a lot of Delaware when you come down that way and go across the ferry boat. And we even did that once with our travel trailer. Man, that was expensive because they do it by the axle. So, you know how many axles we had on the travel trailer and a big truck? Yeah. Expensive. But we were having problems with the truck, so we didn't want to drive any more than we had to, so we took the ferry up that way. Catherine says, I'm a country gal, grew up in Colorado and worked in a horse breeding farm. Oh yeah, you're a country gal. Definitely. It's funny how far some people end up from where they grew up. I basically am just miles from where I grew up. I was born and raised in New Jersey, and I'm not far from where I was born. I've lived a couple cities around it, but basically, except for 4 years when my ex was in the military and we lived in North Carolina, the 4 years we were down there, I've been in New Jersey. And Funky Sai loves Colorado. Never been out west. I've only been on the East Coast, so I don't know. I haven't traveled much, and Catherine says, yep, my entire family is military. I've been across the big pond into many states, and we never went across the big pond. He went to Germany for a few weeks, and now he tells me, oh, I wish, I had gone overseas. He didn't get to go overseas because I was always pregnant, and his commanding officer didn't believe in sending the married men, especially the ones with pregnant wives. So now he tells me, essentially it's my fault he didn't get to go across except for that short trip to Germany. I'm like, not my fault. I wasn't the only one involved in that. He had some input into the situation. I mean, I was glad he didn't have to go because I didn't want to be there alone with, being pregnant. So But we didn't travel much. I mean, he went to boot camp, and then he went to school. At school, he got top marks, so he was allowed to pick his next duty station. So he was in North Carolina. He picked North Carolina because he wanted to stay on the East Coast. The only other thing was, and he could have picked, if he really wanted to, he could have gone overseas then, because that was, most of the duty stations were overseas. There was only one, I think, on the East Coast, and maybe one or two on the West Coast. So he took the East Coast because that's where our family was. But he's trying to blame me now for him not going overseas. Jerk. Catherine says, I've been to Germany, Egypt, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, Washington State, D.C., Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, North Carolina, etc. Yeah, sounds like the whole map there. Funky Sai says, tell me is 50% guilty. Exactly. Yes. I wasn't the only one involved in that little activity. It doesn't work that way. Catherine says, we've served since the revolution. I have the documents. It's a family tradition. My grandson, my oldest grandson, went in the Marine Corps, just like his grandfather. 40 years almost to the day apart. And I was surprised how, 40 days, almost. I think it was a few weeks difference in their boot camps. They were that close together. He's still in there. He's currently in Nevada or somewhere over there. But he spent 2 years in Japan, and now they make him spend 3 years. So he just missed the 3 years. He had to spend 2 years there, though. It was 1 year when my ex was in there. So he spent all that time in Japan and came back. And he's on the other side of the country. His mom really misses him. Catherine says, awesome. Tell him thank you for his service. I'll say welcome for you. Thank you. Funky Side, did he go to Paris Island? I'm in South Carolina. Yes, he went to Paris Island. Both of them did. They both went to Paris Island. I went to the graduation, obviously, for my ex-husband, but I was supposed to go to my grandson's, but I had gotten sick and went in the hospital, and they would not let me travel. They said it's too risky, and I didn't want to cause a problem with my daughter, and everything, and get sick down there and have to go in a hospital. So I just stayed home. So I missed it, unfortunately. I would have loved to have gone and seen them, but it happens. Catherine says, well, I need to go. It was great hanging out. Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while. You still got a little while to yours, if it's at 1. So, have a good night. Everybody ready for another sprint? The ones that were left. And you want to stick at 30 minutes, because we've been doing 30 minutes. So let me know what you want to do. Let's do it. Sounds good. Good night to Catherine. Funky Sai says he can do one more. Okay. Let me set up another one. Give me few seconds here. Won't take long to hit reset. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, did it again. I'm sorry. I hope you're still here, Dee Dee. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. I was so engrossed in what I was doing. Time went by and I didn't even realize it. That timer startled me that time. I was in the middle of killing somebody, so that was very important. You know, gotta kill that person. Wow. It's trying to rewrite something that I wrote before and write it in, because everything was I had all POV characters, and now I had to take them out, and I have 3, and it's really hard trying to figure out how to tell this story. So, how did you guys do? I don't know how to remember. I usually don't mute it, but I was eating, so I muted it. Then when you would hear crunch, crunch, crunch. Unsalted pretzels are so delightful. Why? I can't have salt. It's a no-no. A real no-no. You know, they tell you not to have salt, but I have congestive heart failure, so when they say no salt, they mean no salt. So snacks aren't too delicious without salt. But I have to eat something, so I had pretzels without salt. At least I found a brand that was better than most of them. So I'm not sure who's left. Anybody get anything done, or is everybody gone? Okay, Kate got 328, and she broke 30K on her novel finally. Well, congratulations. I think everybody did tonight. Good job. That's great. Funky side. Sorry, I was typing the last sentence since this was my last sprint tonight. Hey, I understand. You don't want to leave it in the middle of something, right? Finish it up. Thank you. Kate says this draft has been so rough to write, but I'm finding little pockets of smoother sailing. That's great to hear. PH says I'm working slow, but much progress has been made. Well, that's good. Doesn't matter how fast you do it, as long as you're continuing to make progress. You don't have to rush along. That's great. I'm glad to hear you're making progress. I don't know if there's anybody else. I think everybody else left. Unless I'm missing somebody, I think everybody else has left. PH says I'm typing up the stuff I wrote. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you're writing by hand and now you have to type it up? Kate says definitely. Sometimes it's better to go a bit slower. Yeah, because sometimes you can go like I do, and you get going so fast and then you have to go back and fix it. Monkey Sai says, I think there was some lag between when we type and when it appears for you. I have heard that. I know voice-wise also, there's a lag when you first come out of being muted. It takes time for it to catch up. But I know they did say the other day that it was definitely slow because they kept answering things and I was asking things and they're like wondering why. You know, I'm seeing them as I see them. Fungicide says, okay, I've got a call tonight. Thanks to the sprints. You're very welcome. I'm glad you stopped by. You're welcome to stop by again. I sprint every Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m., Fridays at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I pop-up sprint every now and then. So, thank you. Yeah, I'm busy right now and thankfully able to write. I did a lot of writing. I lost count. I wasn't tracking the words though, so I don't know how much I got. Thanks for the luck, and hopefully see you soon. Bye now. Hi, Book Place. Nice to see you. We just finished the sprint, so you got here before we started the next one. Everyone was just giving their reports, and then the ones leaving said goodbye. And so it's almost time for another sprint. So you're just in time. And those of you who are left want to do another sprint, I'm sprinting either way, so you know, it's up to you guys. You can, you know, if you're gonna stay, great. If not, I'll hope to catch you at another time. I've been keeping my sprints usually at 30 minutes. So far, that's all we've done tonight is 30 minutes. I am open to suggestions from anyone who would like to do less if it's too much. Some people don't like 30 minutes. But if 30 minutes is okay, we'll set up another 30-minute sprint. If we're having a time work thing going here, it's hard to say how long. Because I feel like I'm waiting a long time for an answer. And according to Funky Sai, there's a lag from when you type and when it appears for me. Well, cases, if it's okay with you all, I wouldn't mind going down to a 20-minute sprint. Book place was 30. We can go down to a 20. Okay, 20 is good. So we're going to do 20 this time. Alright, let me get it set up. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'll leave this off mute unless I have to because okay, I'm glad you don't mind. I try to do what everybody wants, and sometimes it doesn't happen. Everybody, has a different time. So I have to kind of go with the Democratic way of doing it and count votes. You're welcome, Kate. Oh, wow. Startled myself again. Okay. I was in the middle of writing, trying to figure this murder out. And the times. Trying to get it straight. So it makes sense. I'm not quite sure it makes sense. So how did everybody do? Okay, the book plays got 449 words. That's good, especially for 20 minutes. BH got 302, which is good. And the book place says, hi, BH. Kate got 529 words, which is really quite good for a 20-minute sprint. And I actually kind of like most of them. I'm struggling with mine right now. I still feel as if things are out of like order, and I don't know how to fix it, because I can keep reading it over and over, and it's just getting all jumbled in my head. Book places, yay! That's rare for NaNo. Kay says she's written 2K today. Okay, this is a better writing day than I thought it'd be. Congratulations. I haven't been keeping count. Because I've been doing more editing than, I've been writing different areas. Because I'm redoing the story and taking bits and pieces and fitting it in, so. Kate says, thanks. At the book place, I've glued every single word up to this point, so I'm low-key pumped. Writing this novel just finally got fun. Wow. How can you keep writing something if you loathe it so much? Oh my gosh. I can't say I'm happy with every single word I've written, but I wouldn't say I loathe it. This is actually probably one of the few nanos, like you said, where I really actually cared about I care about the story. I really want to do this, and it didn't quite work well at camp, and so that's why I'm rewriting it now, and I'm changing things, and it's not easy. I thought I could just rewrite it and it'd be simple, and it's not simple. And I'm getting so confused with the time frame and when things happen. And I took a lot of stuff out, and that really messed things up. Because the chapter titles, since I was doing them as POV, I was doing them as the time and the person. That was the chapter. And so trying to figure the times out in the order they're supposed to be in, and taking things out and then trying to put things in, and not having the right time frame. And now I'm trying to murder somebody in a thunderstorm, but the time frame isn't quite right because it needs to be dark so they can't see the person when it until it, like, the lightning comes. So it has to be dark. Let's see. Bookplace said, I enjoyed my story until a few days ago, but recently I think I've been writing some nonsense. Kate says, I tend to hate zero drafting just because I know the words and scenes aren't coming out as good as they were in my head, and it frustrates me. Rewrite some more of my thing. That's when I actually feel like I'm getting the story I imagined. I'm not so sure about that because I'm rewriting now and it's driving me right up the wall. Book places, yeah, I always have a grand vision that just flops during my first draft. Kate's the same first draft was. I'm sure everybody probably feels the same way. And a lot depends on whether, like, I'm a pantser, so I don't have an outline that help keep me on track. And I'm trying to get used to this, writing something this long and not having something to keep me on track. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I'm used to writing short stories, so, pantsing a short story is nothing. But pantsing a novel is a little bit harder. And I'm having a lot more trouble with it. And now that I'm trying to rewrite it, change the story, take certain can't talk. Take certain things out, put certain things in, keeping them in the right time frame is so difficult. Very difficult. I'm not sure. Because I think this needs to be done in the dark because it's, whole idea is they can't see this person until the lightning flashes. So it has to be dark. Because if it's light out, the lightning wouldn't make a difference. They'd still see the person there, so it has to be dark. I mean, there's trees around, although I haven't described that. But there are trees around. Case is so true. I did a lot of planning. Almost all of it has gone down the tubes. And now I'm pretty much pantsing my novel, and it's a struggle. Well, I'm a pantser, and it's a struggle. So I can imagine if you had an outline, and now you're struggling with it. Because I did not realize how difficult something this huge, how difficult it would be to pants it. I've always pants everything. And so, as we said, it's really hard to write this big of an item and not have something to go by. And I go back and I try to read it, and I'm like, is this before? Is this after? Like, I don't know. The book places, let's see. Keep forgetting I can do this. I was planning a dystopian project, and then I had this YA contemporary romance 2 days before NaNo, so I didn't have time to plan. Okay, well, I've heard the term dystopian. I'm not exactly sure what it means. And I'm not into don't even know what dystopian is, so I'm going to say I'm not into it. I don't know what it is. Oh, dear. Temporary romance. Young adult. Big difference. And I'm writing a thriller, murder mystery. I'm trying to get all the details together so it works. As I said, I'm running into a time issue and a fact that it needs to happen in the dark for what I want to happen. And the time's not working out. Book place says, like a dark future, think the Hunger Games. Oh. I read the first Hunger Games and I'm like, I am not doing another one of those books. Not for me. Definitely not for me. Kate Lyons, romance for the win. When the story calls, well, we got to answer, right? Yeah, well, this one's calling me, but it's not calling by the right name, I think. Book places, yeah, I just completely switched gears. In a way, that's kind of what I did, because if I was just editing and continuing with what I was originally written, I wouldn't be having all this issue right now. And then having to take all those POV characters out and have to figure out how to get the information that they were adding to the story into the story without them there to tell it makes it even harder. Did anyone else want to sprint another time or what? What's the plan, Sam? Kay says, yeah, I could do another sprint. I'm going to be bad and work on my fanfic, though. Hey, whatever. Not a problem. Sometimes you need to take a break. I spent all last night doing my blog. The first part of the night, anyhow. Alright, another 20. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See you in 20. Goodbye, the good book place. Thanks for stopping in. Good night. Hope to see you again another time. I'm stuck with this sentence. I can't make sense. Yeah, Meadow, we'll be sprinting for a while still. That'd be nice. Go ahead and send them over. Thank you. Hi, literary witch. Boy, can't talk tonight. Nice to see you. My mouth nor my brain is working tonight. I don't know where we are. Where are we? We got 5 minutes left on this sprint. And since going back, I'm trying to write because I can't figure. I don't have enough time to make my brain work. I will be going as long as people are here to write, and I still might go after that because I want to write, depending, still kind of early, so I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, so I will most likely be going for another hour or two. We started out at 30 minutes, and now they've been 20 minutes. The way my setup is now, I don't see the timer, and it startles me every time it goes off. We just had a really windy. I don't know if it stopped or not. It's kind of quiet right this minute. A really heavy windstorm out there going on. Now I'm sitting here watching the timer. It's going slow. It's like a watch pot never boils kind of thing. Almost. All right. How'd everybody do? I kind of got a little bit accomplished, but still trying to figure this time frame out. I don't know if we're still having a lag in the probably. No, I didn't mute this time. Maybe it won't lag. Not really sure. Kate says 466 for me. Writing this fic comes to me so much easier. Oh, it's a good job. 466 words in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Good job. I don't do much in the way. I've tried starting one, but not really great at it. How about you, BH? How'd you do? You got a 54, a 90, and a 14. Were you writing different things? Literary, which is currently doing a little outlining. Okay. BH says it's in sections with more words. That's cool. Whatever you have to do to get it done. Okay, so you guys, what do we want to have our next sprint be? How long? Same project, BH says. Kate's gonna get up and dance around for a bit to wake up, but I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta watch what I do. I'm on camera. Literary, which ones to do? 15. That's really a little one. I feel like I just get started and sometimes though they seem like they last forever, and other times they seem like they're so fast. And they're just the opposite. You know, the time is just the opposite. It's really weird how that goes. Anybody else have any input on how long the sprint goes for? Currently, we have a 15 people. He says I split the story up sometimes. Start section, middle section, and end section. Just be careful to follow my outline. If I missed a piece, then I felt kept. Hey, I'm not necessarily writing from the beginning. I wrote one starting in the middle. Didn't even have an idea what exactly I was going to do about the beginning, because I thought that was the beginning. But then I realized as I was writing that it couldn't be the beginning, and I had to get a beginning. So I wrote from the middle to the end, and then I wrote from the beginning to the middle. I still see 1:15. Looks like we're going for 15. No one else has said anything. All right. Well, I don't know if Kate's done dancing yet or not. I know what she means about dancing to wake up. I'm going to set this for 15, and we're going to start. $15. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I'm getting tired myself. I'm getting frustrated with it too. Alright, wait a minute. So Beach says she's going to sign off soon. Might come back if she can't sleep. Good night, take care, and happy spring. Hope I can wake up sooner tomorrow. Okay. Good night if you have to go. If I could wake up sooner, then I could quickly do my chores and get to business on my manuscript. Well, I'm sorry you have to go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Have a good night. Okay. So, how did we do? I got a little bit more written, though I don't know whether I want to keep it or rewrite it again. But I gotta start somewhere. Control. Just blocked it. I didn't know what they were at first. I got them quite often, and I'm like, they don't say anything. They just put a name of a book or something. And I was talking to somebody, and they said, "Oh, that's a troll." So now I go in and block them. Between the comments with porn sites and trolls in my chat, I know it's normal. I mean, it happens to everybody, but it's so annoying. People just can't leave things alone. So, how did everybody who's left do? Is Kate still dancing? I got a couple hundred words written. Like I said, I still may end up changing it. I don't know if it's going to stay the way it is. Gotta write something, so. Oh, Kate. Oh, both of you are heading off to bed. Okay. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Kate got 256. And I don't think caffeine will keep me awake at this point. And 85 for Literary Witch. Alright. Good night, guys. I think you two are the only two that are actually here now. BH left. Maybe I'll just go. It is getting late, and I gotta get up early tomorrow. Nobody's here, so I don't have to send anybody away. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so You guys are welcome for the hosting. Hope to see you around. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to. So. I think if anybody was coming from Meadows, they would have come already. Maybe I'll do one more sprint. Just to be sure. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. No one else is here, and I'm getting tired. So, end the broadcast now. I'm at a spot where I'm just confused. I don't know what to do. So, I'm going to stop writing now because I'm just aggravating myself. So, good night, everyone.